been a while since I could hold my hair. It's been a while. Yo, what up? It's been a while since we did Supermarket Simulator, and oh my god, it is actually released. Hooray! I'm excited. There's been a bunch of updates that we've missed out on because, like, I have had a hell of a time trying to schedule everything in and around. So we're gonna see how different it's gonna look in here when we get in. Are you guys ready? I'm not feeling that great today. My period has hit me like a truck, as it tends to do. It's one of the main reasons I haven't been sleeping too well recently. But hey, yeah, it's been forever. It's been forever. It's been 84 years. Oh man, I am excited. I do need a little bit more sleep, but that's okay. I was just not in the brain space to try to deal with Charlie Kirk today, because it would have been our last day talking about Charlie Kirk. So we're just gonna push that back just a little bit. I did also see that Jordan Peterson was on Piers Morgan and crying. What a deeply unserious little man. And, we'll talk about that, but, we might talk about it today. I could pull it up and show it to you guys. We can see if that's something we want to do, but Vishanti also has been, laid off, and I put a link in the chat. There's gonna be a big stream over on Dapper's channel to try and, like, help. I don't mean to call it a fundraiser, but, like, you know, just to help her out. She's, like, a big part of Dapper's channel, and she's a big part of, the community, and she's a wonderful person, and, getting laid off sucks, especially in, current-day America. So, you know, if you can help her out, help her out. I got some tea. We're gonna start off with Supermarket Simulator, but we'll probably do, like, Happy Canada Day! It is Canada Day! And this is probably, I've seen people posting saying this is the most, patriotic Canada Day they have ever seen, and that's pretty exciting. We are live both on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's continue and see how our store looks. I mean, we could start from scratch now that the game is actually released, but I don't know, is that something you guys want to do? We could do that. Lose all of our progress. Oh, the store is closed, and that person just went in. Oh, that's the janitor person that we have. Okay. Alright. Welcome back to Mert Mart. Holy. Online order. Hold tab and open the tool to pick the paper bag. What? Melons. Melons? And honey. Do I close and attach the label to the bag? C, close and tag. David Reedus. Open the map. Open the map. How do I, what map? What? What map? Where's the, huh? How do, hold, swap, throw, EQ? EQ to swap? Oh, to swap if you're holding more than one order. Oh, okay, I understand. Huh? Rotate. Back. Open the map. Oh, the map's right below me. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What? I'm sure it's fine. It's I'm sure that's fine. Map is, oh, I guess M is map. Oh, David Reed. Oh, way over there. Okay. I mean, do I have a bike? Do I have a skateboard? Can I hop on a car? Alright. We cross, he's over there. Oh my god. You got a delay? YouTube's got quite the delay on it. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh my, we have $2,000. No, we have 23. We have $23,000. We're doing good. Is jaywalking illegal here? Man, I don't know. Okay, I see his little taggy. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, we're live on both. Feel free to participate in whatever way you want. Open them. Okay, so then I can go to here. This looks like a drug deal. Like, do I... Hi. Yes. Oh. You're welcome. I appreciate that he said thank you. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that was the walk sign. Now you're thinking with DoorDash. Yo, that is how it do be. Alright, what was I saying? Happy Canada Day. I've been seeing people posting about it. It seems like it is one of the most patriotic Canada Days that people have seen in a while. I need to get a Canadian flag. I definitively need to get myself a... GTA 6 looks dope! Yeah. It does kind of feel like that. Wait till you see Trevor. Trevor is definitively in this game. There's multiples of him. Okay, well, you know what? This works for me because these guys are working around. Let's see what else is going on over here. I guess we can check the computer. Check our storage. Does storage look different to you? I feel like it looks different here. Was there like more plants? Oh, these are steel. They're not black anymore. Oh. 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 Okay. Alright. This is fine. My annual vacation is coming up. It's true. It's true. My annual vacation is coming up. People delivered online orders by walking. Well, what else am I supposed to do? I don't have like a thing. Market. Vehicles? I can take a pickup truck. Or a sedan. Oh, brother. Is my mic peaking? It looks like it might be peaking a little bit. I apologize. Skateboard. A sturdy skateboard, ideal for fast movement over short distances in the city. Bicycle. A classic bike is an environmentally friendly option for both sport and transportation. Scooter. A scooter. Practical and convenient for getting around the city quickly. Sedan. A stylish and comfortable sedan car, perfect for long journeys and everyday use. Pickup truck. A powerful, spacious pickup truck designed to carry heavy loads. Before melons is a euphemism for drugs. I know, right? Goblin could never reach the pedals! I can't. Okay, so one time I owned a car. Once upon a time I owned a car. I'm gonna kick the bicycle. Once upon a time I owned a car. And the car that I owned was a 79? Oh, I'd have to look it up. It was an old Cabaret Rabbit. And it was a convertible top. And it was manual, right? And so, so, the thing about that, the wine got darker. Was it fermenting on the shelf? The tea got darker too. What the hell? What the hell is going on? This place is crazy. So I had this rabbit, right? It was manual, and I ended up not really being able to drive it. And it's because I had to pull the seat so far forward that I could no longer put the car into reverse. Because trying to put it in reverse, like the gear shift was behind me. So not only does that make it difficult to manually utilize, especially if there was any like emergency or rate of speed in which I needed to shift gears, but also that the gear shift, the stick would push into the chair. I'm like, cars are not meant for women, and also cars are not designed for tiny people. Alright, so we got our books over there. Who left the spaghetti on the ground? We did end up with our corner. We haven't painted anything yet. What else? Oh my god. There's so much going on here. Hold on. Where okay, market. Lore. Tools. Okay, we have all that. Paint. Okay, furniture. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. Oh, we didn't turn on the music. We should turn the music on. Music. There we go. Bank. Okay, we don't own any money, I don't think. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. Pricing. Gotta do the prices. Last change. Today. Hey. Oh, we can do sales now. This is the correct price. I don't know what, okay. We can do sales! That's super cool. Alright, product license. Okay, so there's no new product licenses. We're fine on that. Bills. Okay, well, we'll just pay those off. Growth. These are the same. Hiring. Are we gonna have to hire another cashier? Why do we have the second janitor, but not the... What did we do there? That's okay. Are we gonna have to hire another cashier because we're gonna be running around outside of the store delivering stuff? Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh, this is gonna be... I guess we'll find out. I think these guys are almost done. We can probably start doing our job. God, I don't remember. I don't remember how much of everything we were keeping. Were we trying to, like, double these? I don't remember what we were doing. Send help. Eggs. We can take one of these. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, cars are not for me. I don't hate driving, it's just not much. We've got mushrooms over here. Okay, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Yeah, I did that. Oh wow, I'm already losing my mind. Holy shit. We haven't even done one day yet. It's fine, everything's fine. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Beep, beep, beep. More mushrooms? We just got shitloads of mushrooms. We must have gotten, like, a big order or something. Like, we have one of those orders that they do where it's like, oh, here's a bajillion. Which I feel like is, like, a mistake to do. Like, I don't see expiry dates on anything. Like, I'm not seeing that yet, so maybe the expiry dates are not... Maybe that's the update. Okay, there we go. Woo! It feels like such a chore game. Yeah, it is. It's like running a store is a chore. That's how it works. Paper bag. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Sounds like you made the mistake of being under 5'4". Yes, I did. I, in fact, did make the mistake of being under 5'4". My boss came in today after freezing time for months and said she couldn't remember what to do. I told her that using magic to freeze the store was a mistake, but she didn't listen. You don't have people to run the store for me? So, I don't have to do checkout, I don't think. I might have to hire another guy, because I might have to hire another guy to do checkout, depending on what... How come this is empty? Like, we have pumpkins. Don't we? Are we? Where are the pumpkins? Right here. No, these are tangerines. We don't have any pumpkins? How did that happen? Where are they supposed to be? Are they supposed to be over here with the mushrooms? That doesn't make any sense. What? That's full. Did I must have when I was... Oh my fucking god. Everything is absolute chaos. What did I do? Oh no, they're right here. Oh, I didn't order this side. That's why. Duh. Alright, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess I should put should we try doing a sale on mushrooms since we have so many fucking mushrooms? Hell yeah, we should. Alright, pricing. Discount. Mush. There we go. So, oh, it's a slider. So we're gonna do it so we still make a profit. Oh, 25% off. 25% off, 30% off? 30% off mushrooms. Yeah, let's go. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget that we've got a sale on mushrooms. I guess we see. I don't know. I just don't know how busy the orders are gonna, like the online orders are gonna. Oh, I gotta try the bike though, right? We gotta try it. Oh my god! Good vibes. This is the ugliest bike I have ever seen in my life. What is this? Drive. Oh. Oh my god. Whee! Oh, there's a bike lane. What? Alright, well. Alright. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Turning on this thing is crazy, dude. S is stop. Like, I'm following the rules of the road. Fine. Not gonna lie, this feels pretty wacky. Oh, oh my god. Handbrake. Oh, interesting. It's fine. I'm gonna open this door. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, check it out. There's like a little sale sign on the mushrooms. Cool. Garbage. Spawning instantly garbage. Awful. Terrible. This bike came from the Lollipop Guild. This is a very gay, little gay bike. Yeah, this looks like something from like fucking Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse or some shit. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Do we need to squeegee the window? We always squeegee the window. Put it inside the store? The bike? As a display? Like set it up on like, on the top of like this right here. That would be funny. Isn't there supposed to be coffee? Why do they look less... Wait a minute. Neither of these have anything on the top anymore. Oh, they don't put anything on the top anymore. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, that kind of wrecks the whole aesthetic, though, doesn't it? And they're all, like, weird metal looking. They look like shit now. Oh, goodbye. Get out of here. On the plus side, my, oh, there's Trevor. Look at this guy, and you tell me this isn't Trevor from Grand Theft Auto. Look at him. That is absolutely Trevor. It makes those little islands an even more inefficient use of space. Absolutely. A one-speed bike using a handbrake? Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bike lane, get out of my lane. It do be like that. These things are terrible now. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this. What am I gonna do about these? We gotta do something about this. How do I check to see if an order comes in? Maybe it'll... I don't know. What? Yeah, what are we gonna do? We gotta do something about this coffee situation. It is still my favorite that the way this game decides to deal with robbers is just to bash them in the head with a bat, because that's definitely a legal and legitimate business model. That is not a no, there is no- oh, there it is. Alright, hold on. Paper bag. Oh, I have to hit P. Okay, oh. We sell 9 boxes of clotted cheese. No, I do not. No, thanks. That's a hard pass. I do not want that much clotted cheese in my fucking store. Disgusting. Horrible. Horrible. I thought that guy's shoes was garbage. So yeah, no, it's not a self-checkout. There is no self-checkout in my store at all. There is only, this is them getting checked out as slash, like, weighted, measured for their produce. I might need another guy for that, to be honest. Why did I just get negative points? The line's too long? What line? This guy? Alright, let's get another one of these guys. Oh, I guess I can actually do this, can't I? 8252. Uh, 4471. Uh, 1369. Yeah, the scale line is too long. 8178. 8252. 8491. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get another. 825. Mushrooms, let's go. 8181. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me, I gotta turn this fucking light on. There we go. Hey, we can see. Excuse me, this is unreasonably disgusting. Ah, where's my janitor? Everything is so out of control. Why did my store get so big? Everything was on point. Now everything's a mess. Alright, that's back under control. Checkouts are full. My line is too busy. Alright, listen. Get moving. There we go. I gotta get back under control. 15. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to hire at least one more checkout guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. Oh, they ran out of mushrooms? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 60, 70. No, boom, there we go. Yeah, so I saw Jordan Peterson going on to, whatchamacallit. I also saw that, our video that, me and Manya did, the last Dumbfuck Friday we did, seemed to upset some people, so much so that they've been freaking out, streaming nearly non-stop, since. And it's for a total of, like, they've streamed for, like, 1 to 2 hours every day for the last 2, like, is now on week 2, and it's actually low-key very funny. At least I think it's funny. I feel very silly just staring at this. That guy's stealing. Oh, maybe not. So relaxing, not having to serve the public face to face. The public is kind of the worst. This is true. Yeah, apparently the mushroom sale was too powerful. Holy. Is that not right? Oh, I hit the 5. 8, 6. Give me that. There we go. God, what the fuck? That lady scared the shit out of me. What? Oh, 6, 8. 6, 8, 9, 6. There we go. Alright, is that good? We go over here for a hot second? The mushroom sale is too powerful. Good God. I figured it would make a difference, but I didn't think it'd be this big of a difference. Jesus. Lady. What's wrong with your model? She looks like an X-Man. 35, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. That number is a little bit tiny for me. It could be a little bit bigger. Fuck you, dude. $75, 6 fucking pennies. Did we straight up run out of mushrooms? We had so much mushroom. 50, 75, 5, 96. Boom. Perfect change. You're the best. That dude had a bag of mushrooms, and he's like, yo, I couldn't find mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 35, 45. Get out of here. These people are having bags of mushrooms, and they're like, I couldn't find mushrooms. What the fuck? The whole town wanted to buy mushrooms. What in the fuck? 55, 6, 25, 35, 37. There we go. Alright. 6, 8, 9, 6. Get out of here. Because people can't do this by themselves. Maybe I do need to get self-checkouts going. Hey, we've specifically, like, chose not to do that because... reasons. Erin sent them in for her shroom addiction. I mean, to be fair, I also don't tend to buy mushrooms at full price. I usually get them when they're on, like, 2 for $5 or whatever. Good God! Yeah, we straight up ran out of mushrooms. Holy shit! Did we actually? Yeah! Oh my God! We went through the whole stock of mushrooms. Like, maybe we should have bought that curdled cream or whatever the fuck. We can take these off. Alright. I refuse to turn this backlight on. You can't make me. Oh, let's not forget to turn off the sale on mushrooms. Here. To be fair, it was 30% off. That's pretty good. 30% sale is pretty solid, right? Welcome! Hello! Welcome to Mert Mart, a special edition because the game is on full release now, so you can pick this up on Steam. Also, it's the Steam Summer Sale, so anybody who likes that kind of stuff. Oh, I should stretch, thank you! They couldn't find enough mushrooms, oh. If you stop mopping, maybe you'll find more mushrooms. Yo, true? Yo, true, maybe I can grow my own mushrooms. 0.07 of a pound of lemons. Did they buy one tiny lemon? Probably. Hire another employee on the sales in the morning. Yeah. We're gonna hire another employee on the scale. Well, maybe. We might not have to. Because, like, if we take off the sale for mushrooms, because now we're out of mushrooms, we might not need another employee on the scale. But I also didn't get, any of these orders. So... I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I was ill-prepared. Get out of line. Get out. Get out of my store. I swear to God. Fine mushroom. Store's closed. Get out of here. Alright, boom. Of 95 products not found. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fair and or reasonable. Alright, pricing. Oh my God, that got out of control. Alright, this has gone up 4 to 6.95, 3.45. We don't do pennies at Mert Mart. Except we do now because the weights of the produce mean that you have to. Fire the janitor? I mean, she struggles a little bit. So 95 out of 135 people wanted to buy mushrooms. Well, here's the thing. A lot of them did buy mushrooms. They just couldn't find enough mushrooms. It's one of those rules where you have to be like, listen, bro, we're not doing this. Okay, so we got a bunch of this stuff. What is this? What are you? A cola. We could put the cola on sale. You want to do a cola sale? You could try that. Cola soda is $2. 10%. Make it $1.80. How far can I go where it still makes me a profit? I want a $1 profit on it. 140? Give it a 30. Yeah, I mean 30% pretty solid. Like that seems to a 30% sale seems pretty good. And then we're gonna make sure we're full on this side of it, right? Oh yeah, we got 1, 2 boxes, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 boxes of that shit. You think that'll be enough? Fire Hector. Oh, fire. I would never. I would never fire Hector or Alex. Never. Hire more janitors? We could hire one more janitor. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We might need that. The sale was too good. Maybe only 10%? Or should we do a lower one? We can do a lower one. Let's do 25. Let's do 25 and see how that goes. Alright. I don't know how this works. Like, does this just show up randomly? I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, at least we know that we have to buy mushrooms. For sure. That mushroom sale was crazy! Soap. 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 The soap is purple now. Yeet! Do. I have soap anywhere else? That's the only spot of soap? Yeah, okay. Man, it's been so long I don't remember where anything is. Oh! Put out a display of nothing but cola for the sale? Oh yeah, we could. We could definitely do that. You want to do that? We got extra... Yeah, we can do that. Where do you want to put it? Right here? We got kind of a spot right here. Let's go grab a thing. What do we got? We need fridges for that, right? This is a fridge. I got a double fridge. You got a double fridge? And set it up like this. Oh, it's full of shit. All my fridges have stuff in them. God. Put it away before they fucking do something about this. Those are all full. Fuck. I get... You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we're clearing this out. This is a mess. Does this have stuff in it? Okay, I can work with this. Give me that. Why did... Gimme. Not enough space. Dude, what are you doing? There we go. Fuck. You fucking get out of my way. Assholes. There we go. Alright. We got one. One thing in this game that's unrealistic to you? One? Only one thing? Go on. I'm listening. Oh my god. Ugh. What else we got in here? What's this? Oh my god. Go away! Okay, we got another fridge. No vendors who manage their own displays, like the Frito guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you right. What we got here? Yeah, I don't think we can do the water one. We're just gonna throw this away. Goodbye. So long. I'm getting rid of all these. I don't even care what's on them. I give up. I can't be bothered anymore. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, this is a fridge. What's in this one? But yeah, you got a good point. Oh, tiny shelf. Used to work at a Walmart doing exactly this. It's bringing back deep-seated feelings. I don't know what to think about this. Listen, this game is definitely PTSD for sure for anybody who's like worked at a grocery store or in a grocery area. It is absolutely that entire vibe. 100%. Like, wait until, like, were you here earlier? Wait until we start- did that just fucking disappear? Excuse me? Did that- What? What just happened? I was definitely holding a box that had I think it just deleted itself out of existence. Wait until you start hearing the beeping. Wait till you start hearing the checkout beeping. I'm just getting rid of all this. I can't- I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting over- It was freaking me out, man! Something exists above the goblin's height. Well, listen, I'm not very- lots of things exist above my height. Most things, in fact, exist above my height. Chesh, I want you to build this end cap. Never mind, I don't like it. Take it down. That happened to me. That's a real story. Can you get it in this flavor? Yeah. And you can... Do you have this in the back? Is like, that doesn't happen. There's no actual interacting with customers in this game. Except for them being like, I can't find this, or I couldn't find this. Whether or not it's on the shelf. Beep, 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 beep. We went through a lot of alcohol. Why are there onions over here? Whatever. It's fine. We'll order... What is this? Oh, grapefruit. Bananas. I'm only gonna go order one onion so I can move that other onion. I'm ordering 5 mushrooms just so we can restock. Ugh. Almost there. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's ordered. Let's set up this display for our sale. My boss started throwing away all of our spare displays because they had products on them. So not only did she throw away the displays, but the products on them. I offered to simply take the products off so she could use the display. She just threw it in the trash while staring at me. I think she got more scary while time was frozen. True. Hey, welcome. We're having a chill, happy Canada special Mert Mart stream today. What's going on? You got a cramp in your foot? That sucks. Feet cramps are balls. 7 S's. I have a crate of water. Can't get rid of it. Shit. Should I just throw it away? Wasteful. Very, very wasteful. What happened to the product that was on top of these? Did you just get deleted out of existence? Probably. Alright, well, whatever. What are we doing? What's our next... What are we... What is even... I'm so lost in, like, what the hell we were up to. Wait, what... We have... Oh, right. We were gonna probably do this. I don't know if we're gonna have to be honest. I think it was just for the one day. So we need to get cake, chocolate bar, sugar, and another yogurt. And then it's a bunch of alcohol. I think we're gonna do the alcohol first, to be honest, because I think we have the space for it already sort of built in. The next section is $102,000. It's gonna be a little while before I think we get to that. We could buy more storage space, but I don't think we really need it. So I guess our next is to get the next licenses. Like, I think we have enough space in our store, right? Because, like, a lot of this is all, like, tripled up, right? We have basically this whole shelf can be used. Honestly, actually, this whole corner can be used for the new alcohol that comes in. And we have space for another shelf if we need it. So I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, we just empty this. But for another yogurt, we're gonna need another freezer. But I don't want to get a whole nother freezer just to put yogurt in it. Do I look like Markiplier to you? That man has a whole fridge of just one type of yogurt, and it's a double fridge, and it's the funniest shit. Are we out of pumpkins? Like, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I was gonna move these onions. Oh, did I not order this side again? Oh, I didn't. God damn it. There we go, that's taken care of. Oh, that's not. Get out of here. There we go. Mainland Europe is basically boiling. Oh, is it hot out where you're at? According to my phone, it is currently 27 degrees Celsius where I'm at. You're sick, Mark's sick. We're the same. Hey, what's going on? Happy Canada Day. Yeah, if you want to help out Vishanti, you have a couple dollars, by all means. Give her a hand. Link is in the chat. It's also pinned on YouTube. What the gob doing? Yo, it's Mert Mart. This game finally actually released, so this game actually finally released. So, I got a bicycle. That I've parked midair. Oh my god. Reset V. Oh my god. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. They're trying to catch me riding dirty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oh no. What have I done? I can't get... there we go. I can't see, man. Like, there we go. I suck at riding a bicycle. That's what we've learned. Rolling. They hating. Yeah. VRP would be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me check the settings. Because usually I have my, yeah, no, my field of view is way wide compared to, like, what you generally have it as, because, like, if I don't widen it, it makes me sick. Yeah, it does sound like it's cards in the spoke. It's, yeah, listen, if I put a Magic the Gathering in my spokes, it'd be a Liliana the Veil card from Innistrad. From the Innistrad release. I should check to see if I need to buy more cola. It's maxed out over here. I could buy 2 more, just to make sure we're maxed out. Oh, that's not the one I needed. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not worried. Okay, we gotta see if this guy is okay. He should be fine, but we'll see, I guess. Magic Kiss will come and jack my ride. Oh, Hades? Yeah. Yeah. There are worse games to get addicted to. People need to stop. Okay, I've decided that this is not actually people shitting or vomiting on the floor. There is, the demon in the basement is just leaking through. So, no need to panic. It's just the demon. This guy, like... That scream? That was the demon in the basement. Ugh! Just cruising, how's it going? What's going on? Goblins have a wide view. Probably. Wide field of vision, their eyes are so far apart. Garbage. What? What? Alright, well, alright. Clearly this game still has some, it has some bugs. It's still a little buggy. Just a little bit. I love my store. It still needs a little bit of work. Like, we could put another fridge here. We got space here to work with, but we don't need to work with it quite yet. That's why I've left it open on purpose. Oh. Oh, all right, salmon. 6 of them. Clotted cream. 6 clotted creams. What the fuck? 6. Lasagna, which I think is this one? Oh, no. This one? Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Cake. Oh, wrong aisle. This aisle. Cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And zucchinis. Which are on this side, yeah. There we go. Oh, I got a time limit. Oh, shit. How do I close this? Alright. No, I said close it. Close it! Exit. Okay, where am I going? Alright. That guy broke the law, so can I. Let's go. Woo! Oh my god. There's no drivers in these cars. They see me rolling. They hating. Nice. Ba-da-da-doo. Ow! Rude. Oh my god. A biker came out of nowhere. Oh my god. What the fetch is clotted cream? It's kind of like cottage cheese. That wasn't cake mix, that was just straight cake. They're really expensive. Ah! Oh no! Alright, gotta turn the light on, guys. Yo, this store is so busy. Yeah, I definitely gotta hire another guy. Boost these guys. There we go, that'll help. Alright, candy. Soda. This one? Cat food. Good thing I know my store like the back of my hand. Veggie mix. I could have been way more effective at this. This one's the veggie mix? Yeah. Happy juice. It's over here. Excuse me. I need to buy this juice. Thanks. Close the bag. Where'd my bike go? Where's my bike? What? My bike disappeared. Alright, well, I guess I'm running. Why is it in the middle of the street over here? Is this actually where I put it? That can't be right. I swear to God, this is a horror game. Wait, where am I going? I don't need to see. This is fine. Watch me actually do better with this thing on. There you go. Right where I left it. I didn't think I put it that far away. Wasp's wings? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get like I feel like I'm gonna get like I'm waiting to get attacked by a monster. No bike theft, wholly unrealistic. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Yeah, we're busy as fuck, boy. The scale's a little bit better under control right now, but not quite foggy enough to be... What do you mean the checkouts are full? There we go. Okay, so I got 2 of those, right? We got 2 deliveries. And those take a lot of time. So, yeah, I need more people in the store for sure. But yeah, you hear this beeping? Oh my god, it's such, like, post-traumatic stress. I feel like I should be able to put this game on a resume. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50... 65... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean? There's cola right there. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who's buying 6 clotted creams, though. That's... Ugh. You literally had a cola. La scones. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe they did the online order so you felt like you had to get more employees. Could it be a balancing thing? I mean, maybe. I can't hire anybody to do the delivery, though. There's no delivery driver. And, like, only getting 2 tells me that, like... That's not really enough to hire a delivery driver, in my humble opinion. I'm closing. No, go away. Go to one of these ones. You're fine. At least the store is clean. Okay, time to T-pose. I guess I can close the store. There's nobody new coming in. Boom. Alright. We gotta let these men do their work. I will be right back. I've returned. Look at them go. Kids these days. Okay, so goblin cake propaganda art. Yeah, maybe. It might be a way to get people out of the store so they do more stuff, you know what I mean? That's totally fine. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna fix something. Hold on, I'm gonna change something. I don't like the way there's so much text on the screen right now, and it looks kind of fugly. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna fix this a little bit because I hate it. Chat doesn't need to be this big. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? A little bit nicer. Go with that for now. All right. We can end the day. 14 products not found. Better. Total profit, not bad. You gotta pay bills today. Alright, ketchup and beer is down. Pricing. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna see how much we needed to do with the cola, right? 260. Oh, that went down a lot. 1260. Nice. All right. Yeah. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. We used up. Is it gonna be 6? Yeah, we used up 6 boxes of cola, and there's only like a little bit left over. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this nonsense. Yeah, that's empty on that side. I wonder if I can... I don't think I can. You know what? Yeet! It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Run! Run! Oh wait, I don't have to run. They don't have any. We used it all up, didn't we? They don't have any that they can put out there. I'm panicking for no reason. I already depend on the employees a lot, so I can just stand around and T-pose. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was a pretty successful sale. This is garbage. Get out of here. Trash. Alright, so we need to hire another... We need to do hiring. We need to hire another cashier. Right? Nice. And we need to hire... What was the other one? The customer helper? Oh, I can't... I can't do another one because I don't have enough. So I need another... I need a self-checkout and or another scale. Alright. We have 2 scales. Do we finally do self-checkout? Where do we put it? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Oh, I can do it from here. Interesting. Okay. We have played this entire game so far without doing self-checkouts. But I don't think I can stand having 2 more of these fucking things. I don't think the store can handle that. I think we have to finally do self-checkouts. The game is finally forcing it upon us. We're gonna do 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, we're gonna buy okay, we're gonna add 1 of each, and they're gonna mirror each other, alright? Alright, we're finally doing the self-checkout. Finally, the game is basically forcing our hand. Boo! Yeah, no, I agree. We need a little bit more space. That's fine. Fine. We got space to work with. We got space to work with. We got space to work with. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there's our self-checkouts. I'm gonna get this thing out of here. Ice teams. Just thinking about, like, how I can maybe adjust this a little bit better. Hire a man! We will hire a man. Let's move... wait, actually? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We have these spaces that we made, right? Right? Okay. Produce fits. Oh my fucking god, produce fits. Unbelievable. No fucking way. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. No. Oh. Need to go full goblin and play trash goblin? I should do that. Wait, just give me, hold on. Just 1 second. Does this fit this way too? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this works. This is the funniest shit ever. Alright. I got 1 more. It's no, there's no way. No, there's no way. No way in hell, dude. Alright. So it's gotta go like here. Excuse me. There we go. But look at the space now. This is gonna be way better. I'm gonna put this like this. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Alright, I don't fucking want this here. Do. There we go. This is really fucking stupid. This is really fucking dumb. Alright, we gotta go hire a man. Let us hire a man. Man! Alright. Self-checkout and scale. Alright. We got another man. Time to load up. Time to load up on product. Oh, we gotta pay bills. Don't let me forget to pay the bills. Somebody asked if I saw Trump's concentration camps that he was touring. Yeah, I did. It's gross. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's pretty disgusting. There's not really words for how awful it is. Don't go to America, and if you're in America, get the fuck out. Wait, what? Oh, we had one extra there, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Let's remember to do this side this time. There we go. Yeah, Holy Jeezums. Do we want to put something else on sale today? You guys can pick. What do you guys think we should put on sale? Not going anywhere near that shithole until sanity starts prevailing. Yeah, fair. Date everything? Oh, that sounds like fun. Is that the one where you can, like, date the fridge? Can we sell Trump to aliens or something? I don't think I can put myself on sale. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, we need to move a couple of things around because there's stuff here that shouldn't be here. That should be over here. I guess we could do this turbo cola because we have a bunch of those. Slightly critical of the Cantaloupe Caligula on Twitter, so chances are a trip there would be rerouted. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. Cantaloupe Caligula. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I'm not... Just put a sale on everything. I don't think I can get away with that. Let's do the, oh, Bills. Turbo soda, because we have a bunch of that. What would we say, 25? What if we do 50? How much is 50? Alright, we're gonna go 49% off because that's funnier and gives me $1 profit. I'm gonna order one more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 7. Yeah, we're gonna order one more. that's fine. That should be good, right? That should be fine. Alright, we need to move some stuff around here. This is ugly as shit. So we got a guy helping over here, we got a guy helping over here. I don't know if spreading this out is gonna be, like, make it better or worse. Ideally, I would want to put the other two, like, over here, you know what I mean? Maybe I can do that. This is stupid. This is dumb now. This doesn't make any sense. Like, it made sense before, and now it doesn't make any sense, and I think we need to do something about that. Soap? We got a whole TP aisle. Oh, I should put it on sale or soap because people are dirty. Y'all are nasty. Everybody's gross. Everyone is gross and disgusting. I'm the soap. Oh, I forgot this was here. Not leave that there. That's a thing right now. Okay. Now, man, I gotta think. What if... I have to think about this. Oh, I should put my fridge back up. That's what I should do. Fridge. Got my spare fridge. This is my discount fridge. Wrong thing. I was really hoping the cola would come out of it. What a shame. That's okay. Alright, how are we gonna move this? How can we move this so that it makes any sense? Should these be, instead of against the wall, should they be, like, back to back? Like these ones are? These ones are back to back. Do you think these ones should also be back to back? Instead of... I guess we can move the book over here. Hold on. Book nook. Move these out of the way for now. Grab this. I just think this big thing is obnoxious now. Like, this is just fucking bad. Right? Like, it doesn't work. Like, it does not work. Listen, it's propaganda that goblins are dirty, alright? It's absolutely human propaganda. Okay? You need to stop spreading that nonsense. Goblins are actually clean, and humans are the ones that are actually disgusting. You're all gross. Wash your hands. People on this earth were actually arguing about not having to wash their hands. Like... Y'all are fucking nasty. I don't know what to tell you. Stop being so gross. Oh, I don't want to wear a mask. I wanna sneeze all over people because I'm disgusting and gross. Y'all are nasty. Actually disgusting nightmare creatures. What's wrong with you? And now those same people mask up to hide their identities? Yeah, because they're doing crime? Okay, so now I got these checkouts. And, what if I put that on? I think this is the best spot for this right now. These guys probably actually should be going over here somewhere. Hold on. It's fine, just a minute. Can I squish this? That's okay, listen, that's really fucking dumb, okay? Like that's I can't do that. That's too stupid. I do a lot of stupid things. That's too stupid. Even for me, that's too dumb. Spent 1.7 hours today performing 17 critical steps to apply for the ability to pay for senior healthcare when healthcare should be a human right if my state was a fourth territory instead. Gonna come be a territory, Landon? They want to be a Canadian territory? There we go. Alright, we fixed it. For now. It's not perfect, but it's currently wait a second. No. There we go. This is a little bit better. There. That'll... There. Alright, there. Okay, done. I need to check to see if I need more cola for our sale. Goblins rock. Hell yeah, they do. There was Trump went on a fucking tirade about the Digital Service Act, in Canada, and, the media is presenting, Carney backing down on it, as if there's some kind of, like, oh, Canada folds on DST, which is the Digital Service Tax. And if you know anything about the digital service tax, you would know that there's a worldwide one coming soon. Anyway, so like it's kind of a non-starter. Like it doesn't really matter. So it's kind of there's like a degree of silly, you know what I mean? I didn't really view it this way. Like, I'm like, I mean, who cares that much? But also, like, people are a little bit upset because there's like, oh, Canada looks weak or whatever. And it's like, I really don't think we do. I really think this is just, like, the same as every other thing that Trump has tried to do. Where he goes on some stupid tantrum about ostensibly nothing, which ends up with a better deal. Like, he rips up an agreement that is beneficial to America, and then he turns around and proceeds to make a quote-unquote new deal, none of which are actually solid deals yet from my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but as far as I know, the deal with China is not a finished, like, solidified legal deal yet, and neither is the one with the UK. But whatever. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Feel free to correct me if you know a little bit more than I do about it, but from my understanding, these were not... they're not completed yet. And then, also, there is, whatever deal he ends up getting ends up being worse for America. So, like, for example, China, right? His deal with China ended up with America paying more for something. Right? So... are those guys gonna walk all the way over? Hey, could one of you maybe be over there? Whatever. So I'm kind of expecting that whatever digital service tax happens is it's just going to be part of the agreement. So now instead of it being like its own thing, it's just going to be wrapped up into whatever deal, quote unquote, ends up being made. And the percent on it was only 3%, so I'm betting that it's going to be somewhere closer to like 5 or 10% tax after whatever negotiations take place. Quote unquote negotiations. So like I'm not too worried about it personally. I can understand why it's frustrating, but like that's the point. Right? Like Trump's brand is to try to frustrate you on purpose. Like that's the intention. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You know what I mean? Yes, and happy Canada Day. Washington State becomes a Canadian territory would be pretty funny. I kind of think that's how it would have to go. You know what I mean? Like, you would have to be a... Oh my god. The demon needs to stop seeping through the floor. Good god. Excuse me, pardon me. Like, it's Trump's brand to try to irritate and divide, right? So he's trying to irritate Canadians to be like, oh, see, look at how weak Canada is. It's folding to Trump's demands about blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's really not. It's really not it's not what's going on here. Are you okay? I don't think she's okay. What? I didn't find a book. Is there a book that's not on the shelf? Oh, there's a book that's not on the shelf! Because the shelf, one of the ones that were up here was one of the books that's like not, oh my god. Which book is it? Which book is it? Which book, guys, which book is missing? Is it the alligator book? No, the alligator book's right there. Which book is missing? Guys, which book is missing? Is it the Fruit of the Loom book? Nope. One of the books is shit. Panic. Which book is missing? Is it Once Upon a Time? It's Once Upon a Time. Okay, it was this one. Nope, that's right there. Shit. Guys, which book is missing? This orange one. Found it. It's this one. It is definitively this one. Okay, hold on, I gotta turn the lights on. It's okay. There. Fixed. 3? Alright. Beer kegs are definitely gonna fit in my little paper bag. 6. Cheese. Give me that. Chips. This only has 18 seconds on it. How am I supposed to possibly do this? Close. I canceled that one, so... Okay, this one's got more time on it. Okay, rice. Book. Why do you need 4 of this book, dude? Coloring book. Pizza. What do you mean my paper bag is full? How do I... swap? Can I tag it? And then swap to a... How? What? I don't understand. How am I supposed to... I don't get it. I can't do more than one! Am I... How... Cheese... But I don't have a different bag in my hand. I don't understand... How do I have to, like, run out to this... Do I have to, like, go out to this guy, and then... Call in? But it's not right! I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna cancel all these, because, like, it doesn't make any sense. There. I don't care. What the fuck? What a nightmare. I don't... Ah! Everything is out of control. Customers waiting for help. Oh, he's right there helping them. What do you mean? We ran out of cola. The bag still has stuff from the canceled order. How did it do that? Like, I said cancel, and it said 0 on all the thing. What do you mean? How'd you pay the bills? This is fucking chaos, dude. It's so chaotic. I didn't get rid of the discount on the cola. I forgot. Whoops. 6 out of 0. Oh, did it? Oh, well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 checkouts, guys. What do you want from me? Yeah, we ran out of cola. Absolutely ran out of cola. It had beer in it. Oh, whoops. The big bullshit bill is passed and Vance was the breaking vote. Well, yeah. Doesn't that mean that the... Was this the House or the Senate that was voting? It was the Senate, right? Doesn't that mean that the guys who didn't like the bill or like the tariffs and stuff, like the Texas, or are those the governors? Because there was the guy from Texas who was like, I hate everything about this. My country or my state, Texas, is being screwed over because of how we're treating America. Oh. It's moving to the house now. Okay. Understood. Needless to say, I find your stuff a little bit confusing. No offense meant. Man, I've got to find the new rhythm of this game now. My rhythm is all out of whack. least I found the problem with the book and fixed it. I hope you're okay. We should abolish the Senate. Should you? Would that be a good idea? I don't know. It might be. I mean, it is supposed to be a check and balance. And if it's not doing its job, what are those? Are you guys okay? They're a little bit apathetic because they voted for this. Well, yeah, it's one of those things, right? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, people voted for it, you're getting what you voted for, so it's kind of hard to be like, well, I mean, this is what you wanted, I don't know what to tell you anymore, right? I think there's a lot of people who didn't actually want what they voted for, because they didn't think about it. But, I mean, you actually gotta learn the hard way. There was a term for this that I was endearingly calling people tactile learners. People who don't learn unless it happens to them. Like things have to happen to them for them to be able to like learn or be educated about anything. Book. 1/3 of America's voted for Trump, but yeah. Fuck that minority. Well, the other thing is you could say 1/3 of Americans voted for Trump, but a large portion also didn't vote against him. Like, didn't vote at all. So, right? And it's like, and yeah, they were definitely stuck between a rock and a hard place. So, but it is hard to feel a ton of sympathy for people who are currently punching you in the face. The Senate vote is 2 votes per state, so it heftily favors low population states. Oh, okay. So do you want to abolish it, or do you want to, like, reorganize it? Are we still making pretty good profits? It definitely seems like it's something that needs to be adjusted or changed, like fixed. But there's, like, you'd say that about a lot of things in America. 50. I'm gonna leave this sale on this stuff, because why not? We still got 2 more boxes. Yeah, Elon and Trump are fighting again. The children are fighting. I don't know what to do about this mess that I left out front. I think I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend I don't see it. Doesn't happen, doesn't exist. Don't know what you're talking about. Never seen that before in my life. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. I don't know what you mean. Everything's fine. Mert Mart's getting impacted by the tariffs. Yeah. Do I need to hire another guy? I don't think I want to hire another guy. I can't believe that one gave me 30 seconds. It's like, what? Okay, this nonsense. Yeah, there we go. Hire someone to clean outside. I don't know, my janitor is literally standing beside all of the garbage. I don't know what to tell you. I ate 2 sandwiches and you're not hungry? What? I mean, 2 sandwiches seems like enough food. Is that not enough food? I'm sitting here munching on Fritos. Want to know my opinion on something? Apparently a ton of people who don't come out for Stop Killing Games came out after this recent stuff with Pirate Software, and it looks like there's at least a small resurgence of interest in the topic. The question is do you think it's too late, or do you think there's still a small chance it means something? As long as the time, as long as there's still time to sign the document, it's not too late. There's also nothing to say that somebody else couldn't file again later, right? Like, the thing is, if you want to change legislation, you have to be persistent. And that's what it's about, right? It's about changing legislation. And changing legislation is a long process, and sometimes it takes more than one try to get there. So I absolutely do not think that... I think too late is never. I don't think too late exists if you want to change legislation. For example, like, look at Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Wade was overturned after how many, like, decades of trying to overturn Roe v. Wade, right? So, I don't think there is such a thing as too late when it comes to if you want to change legislation. If you more mean like, is it too late for signing the petitions or whatever? As long as the petitions are still available and they're not past their due date, then it's not too late. And as far as I know, they're not past the due date yet. I do find it amusing that people who would otherwise be interested in it, who weren't interested in it, got interested in it when drama started around it. So I've got like a little bit of an eyebrow on that. My eyebrow isn't, by the way, for Ross. I think Ross has done a good job. I think Ross has definitely done his best. I more mean like, I'm like Penguin, right? Like Charlie, like Moist Critical, being like now you're gonna say something about it, but like the question is whether or not it actually the drama and clicks and views translates into actual people signing the petitions or not. So I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to get drama, to get attention onto something that matters, right? So I think it's fine in that regard. But no, I don't think it's too late. I think I think Thor's a sketchy fuck. And I've talked about him before. I don't think that, like, I think that his shorts misrepresent him as, like, a positive person that wants to just influence people in a positive way to make positive changes in their lives about gaming and programming, and I don't think that he is actually that way. I think that that is just a way that the YouTube shorts represent him. He doesn't seem that way if you watch his actual streams. I guess. I think that there's also a bit of an issue. Oh, I bought more water. Whoops. I also think that, like, there's an issue. I think it's weird that he's had and has made so much money and has been funded, to have his game done, and nothing has come out in, like, between 6 and 8 years. So I think that's sketchy to me, when, like, people give you money to do a thing, and you've had, like, it's giving me, I'm Not Your Neighbor, and, like, what's the other one? Yandere Simulator. It's giving me Yandere Simulator vibes. There was also an issue, what was the other one? There was an issue around, what was it? Oh, him roaching on that WoW guild server and getting a bunch of people killed on a hardcore thing where, like, when you die, it's a really big deal and, like, you lose your character and stuff. So him getting a bunch of people killed and then being a dick about it afterward, I think that's a problem. He's got an attitude issue. How fast and how hard he came out on behalf of Osmongold when Osmongold was obviously just being, like, a racist, sexist pig, and has continued to do so. I think that's an issue. He's never taken criticism well. So, like, people who called him out or pointed out that he was, like, defending racism, he was, like, about it. Like, he was a dick about it. But I don't like Thor very much. I haven't for a while. Like, I don't think that's news to anybody. He gets a lot of things, like, dramatically wrong. And then, like, never corrects himself and, like, doesn't handle criticism very well. And he's somebody who's out there being like, oh, well, no, things need to be criticized and blah, 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 blah. And then he just can't practice what he preaches, sort of thing, so. I don't know. I think he likes to paint himself as a positive person, but I don't think he actually is. I think he's, like, he comes off to me as a classic, like... Oh, he's also, like, a super nepo baby, which I don't, like, totally hate. Like, I try not to be, like, a total... Like, just because you work in an industry that your parent works at shouldn't mean you get written off, you know what I mean? But, like... Oh, there was this whole thing that he lied about some contest and said that somebody stole something from him and doxed somebody's number, and they definitely didn't. Like, that definitely didn't happen. So, like, again, it's one thing to, like, get something a little bit wrong or, like, be misinformed about something, but it's like, when you're that big, you have a really big responsibility to ensure the stuff you're saying is accurate, or at least, like, have a little bit of self-awareness to keep your audience a little bit under control, or, like, keep them a little bit, like, reasonable, you know what I mean? And, like, his audience isn't reasonable, and then he turns around and just, like, he said Ross, like, a cursed farms. He said Ross's, the people following Ross were insufferable trolls that were, like, overwhelmed, like, showing up and trolling and, like, there's so many of them, like, taking over his chat. I'm like, you have one of the biggest Twitch streams on Twitch right now. You definitively are not getting overwhelmed by this guy who's, like, a quarter of your size. Like, that was definitively not happening. And he also, like, didn't get... And he also, like... He says that completely ironically, when what he was actually getting was... He was getting something wrong, and he didn't actually, like... He wasn't getting harassed, he was getting pushback, and he was getting criticism because he was misrepresenting what they were even talking about. And like, I get it, like, when you get it can be overwhelming when you have a really large audience and a lot of people you're getting backlash, or you're getting pushback, or you're getting criticism because you got something wrong. And you're gonna feel like you need to be defensive, and you're gonna feel like you need to be, that you're being harassed because you're being sent the same message over and over and over again. But the problem is when you're that big, you're not, this isn't people harassing you, this is like 100 people all noticed you said something wrong about something, and 100 people are one time telling you you're wrong. And it feels like you're being told the same thing over and over again because you are, but it's not because they're harassing you, it's because all these people have watched the thing at a different point in time. Right? And so that's just something that you need to learn to manage, and, like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but to me, Thor is emotionally immature. He, like, incredibly emotionally immature. It's like people trying to be emotionally mature in a 2000s Call of Duty game lobby. Like, he's the exact same kind of person, because that's where he comes from, right? It's like, people talk like old school vanilla World of Warcraft wasn't toxic as fuck. Right? But he's very much a nepo baby. And he's used it to, like, make money and yada yada yada, which is fine. Like, Go ahead, make money. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta take advantages that you have, right? You gotta use what you got in your toolbox. So I'm not gonna frown on people for having connection, but like earn your spot at the very least. Like, there's probably a reason that he's not working in the game industry now. Probably. That's just my opinion, though. What do I know? That just seems to be like what's gone on. He's got an itchy trigger finger when it comes to, and he's not good at dealing with. He's just not good at like talking to people, I guess. If they're not like already on his side or whatever. And like to accuse Ross, Accursed Farms, of doing shit when he like Ross clearly has not been doing the things that Thor was accusing him of. His argument was also shit, by the way. Like, his argument against it was really bad. His whole point was like, oh, but then you're gonna, if you say that games developers have to make their games function forever, then they're not gonna make the games. And it's just like, that's not what it says. Or like, people were using World of Warcraft as an example about why Stop Killing Games wouldn't work, because reasons. And it's like, what are you talking about? People ran their own servers for World of Warcraft Vanilla for a long period of time until Blizzard was like, hey, we want to do our own. We want to redo Vanilla ourselves, so you need to turn your server off. And they said, okay. The thing that would have changed in that scenario with Stop Killing Games is that Blizzard wouldn't have the right to tell them to turn the server off. They could ask them, but they wouldn't have the right to tell them that they have to. Right? That's the only thing that would have changed in that scenario. But it shows you that the developers do have the access and the capabilities of giving people the tools if they wanted to run their own servers. Yeah, WoW is an example of why Ross is absolutely correct. No, 100%. And like, I think somebody used League of Legends as an example. It's like, no, you could totally do League of Legends. Now, there's like some spaghetti issues with League of Legends. So like, for example, people were making their own skins that were only visible to yourself. So like, let's pretend you made one of the characters, let's say it's Victor, and you took Victor, and on top of Victor's model, you rig Rick from Rick and Morty, right? And so you're running around on the Rift as Rick, but nobody else can see it but you, because it's just an aesthetic change that is only visible to you. People were doing that and were able to do that with given access to certain parts of the code, and it didn't fuck with the online at all. But if you had a snapshot of an older, no longer updated League, so let's say you took the original League of Legends code and you wanted to play like OG League of Legends, and you set up like an internal server like the same way you would with Minecraft to play like basically a LAN party with you and your friends, and you get like 3-10 people, then you would absolutely be able to. League of Legends exists because of open source coding like that, right? That's how Dota came into being, that's how League came into being. So like, these things are obviously doable. So like, Thor's examples and arguments against this were just really bad and didn't make any sense. So, it's stupid. It can feel coordinated because they're saying the same thing, but it's different people all separately saying the same point and not even realizing somebody else said it in many cases, especially when you're popular. Yeah, absolutely. And even if people do, right, if you're not taking the criticism, other people will try to approach you to help you correct, right? There's all kinds of stuff like that, but it's not unreasonable, and I thought Stop Killing Games is not an unreasonable ask, right? I don't think it's unreasonable, and I haven't seen an argument as to why it's not reasonable. I've seen bad arguments, but not good ones. Yeah, Minecraft has people run modded servers all the time. What exactly is the problem they're trying to solve? Forcing everyone to play the version they're selling? So Minecraft isn't doing this, but like Blizzard does, or a Riot would, or like Call of Duty, definitely Call of Duty. And it's basically that there's forced online connectivity in single player games, right? So that way, if they shut the server down or you don't have internet access, you can't play the game you bought. Or if you have an online game that has online servers, what they're asking for is if you're going to, they're asking for a timeline that, so if I buy Warframe, right, or I buy Helldivers, and I want to play Helldivers, how long are these servers expected to be turned on for? How much bang for my buck am I getting? Am I going to get 1 year? Am I going to get 2 years? And am I going to get 5 years of guaranteed content? Because right now there is no set amount. And so what they're asking for, Stop Killing Games is asking for, is two things. And once it's gone, like once they turn off the server, the game is gone and you don't have access to that game that you paid for anymore, right? So there's those are the two problems that Stop Killing Games is trying to solve. One is to say, hey, listen, if you're going to shut your game down, it should be part of our knowledge as consumers, and it should be our rights as consumers to know what we're actually getting for the amount of money we're spending, right? So you should be able to tell us what is your time frame and what your plan is for how long this game is going to be available and how long it's going to be accessible for. So you need to have an arc, basically, of how long your game's going to last / how long before it gets shut down. You can't just turn it off. The second one is that if you are shutting down a game that requires online connectivity and you're shutting down those servers, you should provide the code to the people who bought the game. So that way, if they want to keep playing the game, they can run their own servers. Now, the majority of people who bought a game, like Helldivers, for example, aren't going to set up their own server. But there might be a handful of like 200 people that will. Now that 200 people isn't enough to necessarily for the owners of Helldivers to keep it going, keep the server on, but it's enough for that group of people to want to do that, right? So that's what that's the problem they're trying to solve. This does tend to affect online games more than single player, like multiplayer online games more than single player games, but it does affect some single player games. For example, Thor's game. Remember when buying a game meant you owned it? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Well, that's exactly what it's looking at. That's one of the things it's trying to solve, right? Is to be like, no, you bought this game, you own, you should be allowed to continue playing it, right? I have not watched Some Ordinary Gamer's video on it yet, but an example he brought up, the Need for Speed game, and the game is going to be Need for Speed, yeah. And the game is going to be taken down in total because it has leaderboards and a limited multiplayer mode. And you won't be able to play the whole single-player mode as a result, which is most of the game. And just letting someone play the game isn't a thing that would happen as is, but it easily could be, and that's one example. Yeah, DDR has that. If a game has leaderboards and those leaderboards are tied directly into being able to load the game, for example. But yeah. And then this affects a lot of more games than I think people think. Or people realize that it affects. I feel like I should get one more helper guy. I'm gonna get one more helper guy. What the hell? Oh, God. Potato. God. Chibi cereal. Ham and cheese. No, not that one. Where's my bike? Where am I going? Alright. Oh my god. The way you turn, I am not used to it. There we go. Okay, I got a second for the wholesaler. Oh, this was not the best way to go, was it? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm getting stuck. Get off the bike. Yeah, we'll take that. There we go. Alright, which way am I going here? Up. This way? Yeah, they're there. Hop the curb! Boink! Ah! Ah! You know what? This is fine. Hi. I might be stuck. I am 100% stuck. Hmm. There we go. Okay, we're good. How do I get back? Which one is my store? Oh, it's this one. I keep hitting exit to get out of the map, but... Don't let Doug Ford see me ride it. Oh my god, Doug Ford. That fucking guy. Oh. I went the wrong way. Yeah, Doug's a piece of work. Not my kind of guy, if I do say so myself. Stop, criminal scum! Why is my floor so dirty? See, I leave the store for 5 minutes. And the demon just starts seeping out all over the place. Ta-da! Okay, he's over there. We got room for one more checkout. We can do a sale on cheese next. That's exciting. The whole food sailor makes way more sense when you can, like, do sales. Before the sales, this didn't really make any sense. Yeah, so Elon and Musk are fighting again because of the big beautiful bill, quote unquote. Elon's pissy about it because he's gonna get his stuff cut. He's also, so like the amount of subsidy he gets from the government is getting cut. And also it's adding to the debt, and so Elon's super upset about that. And then Trump in response is threatening to basically like cut everything from him, which I mean, it's probably not a bad idea anyway, to be honest. Like, Elon's SpaceX and fucking Starlink are a fucking joke, so them not getting fucking subsidies is probably a good thing. Alright, what do we got? Rice, beer, wait, hold on. Rice and beer, eh? Rice and beer, you say? Hmm. Oh, it's the wrong kind. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Got the rice, though, right? Don't tell them. They'll never know. It's fine. Oh. I got one extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4. And ketchup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Alright. Close and tag. Swap. Book. How do I get a new thing? I can't, what's the point of being able to swap if you can't carry more than one at a time? I don't quite understand. Alright, where am I going? Which one am I looking at? Hold on. I have James Baker. James. Where's James? Down there. Okay, where am I? Okay, down the road. Over here. It's weird. So, like, alright, that needs I think that could be adjusted. Oh my god, fuck off. I think that could be adjusted when it comes to the deliveries. Like, maybe I can put it on my bike? Like, you guys think that would work? Like, if I can put it in my bike basket? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So, like, if I go, what do we got? Alligator book. 6. Small sushi's over here. Brown sugar is over here. This one? Pasta is over here. This one. Ew. Excuse me. Potato. And then book. Right. And then I close and tag it. Can I put it in my basket? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how it works. I'm just gonna deliver this one because I don't know if I'm gonna make it. This one was Noah, right? Actually. I bumped into a car. Excuse me, I don't follow the rules of the road. I'm a bike, I don't care. Oh. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So yeah, the boys are fighting, and I don't know if that's actually gonna mean anything. I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen. Maybe I also don't really care. we got book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got dish soap. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got pears. Those are lemons, right? Where are the pears? We're on to. Oh, there we go. Ham and steak. Nope, that's prosciutto. Steaks. Ham pastry is this one. And 4 fabric softeners. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Zoe Norton. There's 2 Zoes. I believe she's down here. Ah, close the map. There she is. What? Where? What? What just... Oh. Well, I was freaking out, dude. Here you go. I got one more. It's on the bike! It was on the bike. You were right. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. I don't know how well my store is doing without me. Alright. Chips. Veal. Nope, that's chicken. Nope, that's steak. Nope, that's salmon. Nope, that's ham. Nope, where the fuck? There it is. Clementines. That's onions. Toilet paper. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. There we go. And we put it in the bag. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, she was in the same... No, go this way. She was in the same spot, right? The Zoes live across the street from each other. I think she's still over here also. Oh, bullshit! I didn't... That... I'm not great at riding this bike yet, admittedly. Oh. I keep hitting exit. Excuse me. There she is. I also do not follow the rules of the road in the slightest. I wonder how the skateboard is. Here you go. Usually the delay doesn't let me see what you guys are saying before I've given up. Oh, wrong way. Whee! Turnips. I haven't seen any turnips yet. Alright, see how we did. 22 products not found, not bad. We're getting better. We're getting better. Papaya went down. Hmm. 30, 1360, 2295. There we go. We're gonna take this off now because we have run out of soda, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna change it to whatever this is. What is this? Mozzarella. We're gonna have a sale on mozzarella. Should we try 10% this time? Let's try 10% to this time. See how it goes. Why doesn't Elon just buy a country? I don't know. I think he likes feeling superior, and running your own country is difficult, and you actually have to do things, and there are consequences and accountability that doesn't exist when you're in a position to just sort of say whatever you want. You know what I mean? So he can be as critical as he wants, and that's easy because he doesn't actually have to do anything. Right? And he's like, he just gets money forever sort of situation. So, like, why would he give that up to actually try and do something? You know what I mean? Like, he's a piece of shit, that's why. Short answer, he's an asshole. He could just put somebody else in charge of it. When you do, I honestly think it's just because it's too difficult for him. I earnestly think that owning a country that actually has people living in it is beyond his capabilities. How is this not the right? This is 100% the right box. I'm cleaning this up. Well, I'm cleaning some of it up. Lame. Alright, well, I got some of it. I'll take it. If running a country was difficult, would anyone let Trump do it? You know. Well, you know. I probably should have done the keg first. What else did I pick up? Rice. Rice is full. Alright, well, that's okay. Milk. We got an extra thing of milk. Oh, no, that's not the milk. This is the milk. And we had one more of the soda left. There we go. Imagining a post-apocalyptic world and there's just coloring books everywhere blowing in the wind. Just like in front of Mert Mart. Yeah, just coloring books. And beer kegs just like around. Actually, I wonder if I can pick up some of those. I might be able to. Can I get like... Damn, unfortunate. I can get some of them. Oh, I can't. It doesn't let me. Wacky. Like, they should probably change that. They should probably, like, the box should still work. That's okay. Does Mert Mart sell milk bags? No, I suppose it does. It sells milk cartons. It doesn't appear to sell milk jugs either. Just cartons, specifically. Which I guess makes sense. I always stop talking at this part. Every time I'm doing this part, I like have to stop and focus because I have only 2 brain cells. And I use one of them for talking and one of them for sweeping the floor. But when I'm doing this, I have to use all of my 2 brain cells. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. Like, I'm just thinking too hard, and I'm like, really not. I feel stupid. Guys, I forgot to tell you, I'm dumb. Ugh. Disgusting. I have to have at least 1 brain cell. Fuck you! So yeah, the girls are fighting and I don't think anybody cares. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Elon... Maybe this is just a vibe that I get, but it seems to me that Elon and, Trump have sort of outlasted their welcome, I guess. Like, they're fighting and, like, yeah, there's, like, the usual... Like, oh my god, this is so bad for America, blah blah blah, and oh my god, this is happening, and this is happening, blah 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 blah. And like, yeah, sure, like that's also happening, and I get that, but there's not really as much outrage and like as much freaking out about it as there usually is, I guess. Like, because like, I think people just stopped caring. Like, nobody cares what Trump says anymore because nothing he says actually matters. Because he's just gonna do something else different anyway. And then nobody cares what Elon says because he's a fucking asshole. It's just an outrage farm, right? Non-bag milk. What kind of weird world is this? Yeah. I mean... Don't get me wrong, there's, like, reasons around what they do and why they do what they're doing, and that, like, that's fine, and that's all well and good, and what it is what it is, right? It's gonna be whatever it's gonna be, and that's obviously problematic for other reasons, but, like, to try to pretend that it's something it's not, right? Alright, we gotta let these guys whittle this bunch of boxes down, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Man, they're still going at it. Look at them go! Some of you can't handle two high-agency males going at it, and it really shows. This is direct communication, paleocentric, versus indirect communication, gynocentric. I understand you aren't used to it. Man! Good god. Yeah, Enrico's busy. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Oh my god. Ooh, that is the ugliest fucking bike. Why is that bike so tall compared to that lady, too? Like, why is it's huge? Thank you for Mert Marting. I missed the memes. The memes! The memes! How many books must a man track down before he can Mert in the Mart? Answer my friend is blowing in the wind. Wonderful. Wonderful! Oh my god. Oh, I have to go get some fresh tea. Alright, what am I didn't do bills. I could be wrong, but I think the store is under control now. I could be wrong. Yeah, we did that, we did that. We don't owe any money. We're fine on this for now. We can get another cashier, but it doesn't seem like we need one yet. I'm not getting a car. I already struggling with a bicycle. I'm afraid of the scooter, to be honest. And I think you're gonna have to fill those with gas. Like, there's a gas station, and I'm thinking that you're probably gonna have to do that. But listen, we're environmentally friendly here at Mert Mart. Bills. I'm just gonna get rid of all these today. There we go. Oh, fucking click the bank. Bills should be in the bank, alright? I will die on this hill. I will die on the hill that the bills should be in the bank. The fact that they're not in the part where there's money is upsetting to me, alright? Look at Discord. Okay, I will check Discord. I'm getting messages from Manya. Oh, it looks like, remember how I said those people were freaking out and they're on week 2 of freaking out? Yeah, it's Tuesday, and so they were continuing to freak out. Surprise, surprise. I'm not a king, I was democratically elected with 34% of the vote. Memes. Weird AI music, Weird Al music. That's very funny. His face is so red. Oh yeah, Jordan Peterson. Yeah, he's having a bad day. He does not look okay. Chesh standing next to her bike and the seat comes up to her fucking shoulders. Oh my fucking god. It's just a screen grab. Oh. That's funny. It's Manya o'clock. Yeah, Manya woke up. Oh, dying. Pirate Software's very uncalled for attack on Stop Killing Games is really Streisanding out of control and attracting more people to support the campaign. Now Pewds is spending aware. Oh, good. I'm glad that PewDiePie finally got onto that, because I figured he would, but, good. I hope he does a video on it. Why is she just... Because it's my bike and I parked it there. It's mine. I can bike around. I can bike around now on my ugly as sin bike. This I need to like get a bike and make it look like this and customize it so it looks like this. All right. We got our sail on. We good to go. Hey. All right, ham, salmon, and papaya. Papaya over here? Yes, it is. Papaya, salmon. Nope, that's the prosciutto. Salmon and ham. Put it in our basket. Open our map to find out where the fuck we're going. Okay, we're going... Don't hit that thing! Yeah! Alright, we're going this way. I think. Yeah. And then we're turning... left. My bike is huge! Don't hit me! Alright, where is this guy? There he is. This is fast becoming my favorite part of this game. Now that I've got it a little bit figured out. I'm trying to turn around, game. Very rude. I could definitely use streamers. Yeah. I'm down for streamers. I would love that. That'd be great. Alright, store still looking good. We gotta help mopping a little bit, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. We do only have one cleaning lady. If we really wanted to, we could get a second. But I think we're okay. If I get a bike like that, I do want to get like a seat that's been modified for women, because bike seats for women are not like great. No, we're doing good. We're all right. We're getting the vibe again. We're getting back to the vibe. Oh, a big bite. The ring ring. One of those bells. Yeah. Bonk. He is literally standing right beside you, lady. He's gonna go clean that. I'm standing here threateningly with a mop. Ching, ching. Streamers and a big old bell, some reflectors on it. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's good to see PewDiePie talking about the Stop Killing Games. I'd like to see Jack as well talk about it if he hasn't, because it is right now they're focusing on like EU, UK stuff, and Jack is in Ireland, so that would be good. I mean, Mark talking about it would always be good, but your e-bike has a little baby. I would love an e-bike. Would you guys buy me an e-bike? But if you do have some spare change and can help Vishanti out, Vishanti is, got laid off, so if you want to give her a hand, feel free. The link is posted at the top of the Discord. It's pinned up there. Or not the Discord, the, live chat on YouTube. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Alright, what do we got? Pasta. Panzati. Milk, well, pears are right here. Pepper is right here. Milk is right here. See, when you know your store, it makes this really fast. And if I know any... What? Did that just grab from there? Jesus Christ. Oh, I got one extra pasta panzati. There we go. Alright, and we switch. What's the other one? We got... Oh, I guess I have to put it in my cart first. Okay. Bike. Bike is too far away. Alright. Beer. Can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cereal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Butter. Butter's over here. Cheese. This is my cheese fridge. What? Why is my bag full? Why is my bag full? I don't understand. Guys, help me. Why is the bag full? Oh, my bag's got pepper in it for this guy. Why would my bag have pepper in it for this guy? What the fuck? I didn't add that guy. There. Okay, close that one up. I'm gonna go deliver these two before I do the next two because I'm getting confused. Alright, where am I going? Lucas Mason, I'm pretty sure was one of the ones that I did. Excuse me, car. Rude. What? What happened? J. Pope. Well, this is Mason. I'm in the wrong spot. I feel like an idiot. I feel like a crazy person. J. Pope is down here. All the way down the bottom. Yeah, I don't know why that... I did one, and I put it away, didn't I? Like... I feel like it just disappeared, and then half of it went into a different order or something. I don't know. Oh, that's Riley. Where's J. Pope? Oh, he's on the other side. Wait, what? Did I just go past him? Oh, he's right there. No, but I filled 2 bags. Oh my god! Stressing me out, man. This is stressing me out. Here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the store. And I crashed. Because I don't know where I'm going. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's... I don't know if we have enough time, but... Like, I did this bag. I swear to God I did this bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Pears. Pepper. Right? Milk. You watched me do this! Alright. Then we close it. Then we put it in the bike. There. Alright, and we open another one. And we rotate this one, because this is pepper and olive oil. This one. coffee. Oh, she's over here. Mashed potatoes. Apple juice. And a book. Alright, then we close it. And we put it in the bike. I can't... The trunk is... I can... What? Okay, we're going to John Wells. That was the first... Oh, no, Lucas was the... Wait, where are we going? John Wells. John Wells is this way. Oh, not there. This way. Nope. This way. I'll get it figured out eventually. Having no north on this map in the corner is a little bit tricky, I'm not gonna lie. I think right now the game thinks that there's another bag. Yeah, see, look, another bag just popped up. But that's not the one I want. This one. Like, I can't pick this bag up. Like, I can't. This one says John Wells on it. And this one also has John Wells on it. I told you, they thought I had another bag in it. But now my Lucas Mason one is gone. You see, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I didn't do it. Brother. Alright, there's a couple of improvements that probably need to be made. One of them is this game is gaslighting the shit out of me. Alright. Pepper. Fuck. This guy needs a bunch of coffee. Yep. Apple juice. It's fine, it's fine. We're just losing product. I don't know what you mean. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Put it in the bike. We're going back to Lucas. Alright, I swear to God, Lucas is gonna get his shit. It wasn't my fault this time. This time! The game's screwing with me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Freaking me out. Alright, Lucas is over here. We already canceled the other ones because there was too much of a mess. When a new order comes in, it looks like it messes things up. So it kind of... yeah, I don't know. Here you go. How many did it think was in my... I wonder what the carrying capacity of my bike... I wonder what the carrying capacity of my bike actually is. I am not venturing beyond the city limits. Leave me alone. I just bounced that car. Holy shit. Well, I think I can put at least 1 or 2 in the bike, and then I can have 1 in my hand, I think. I The supreme gaslighter Athens over here. Yeah, alright. Boop. Alright. Can I get rid of any of this stuff while I'm here? No, okay. Some rice. Them. What about some cheese blocks? Them. Alright, well, that's okay. How much? Okay, so we still got a ton of mozzarella. That's good. Only one product found expensive. Okay, we messed something up, but that's pretty good. We'll have to double check. What's going on with these potatoes? Oh, it's what? Oh, it was kiwis, not potatoes. Alright, well, whatever. Pricing. Okay, something was wrong in our pricing, so let's fix that. 305. Well, I guess it was just 265. 480. Alright. 3. Oh, okay, this one didn't. The zucchini didn't get changed yesterday. I guess it just didn't stick when I did it, or I did it wrong. Which is fine. There we go. That's fixed. We still have a lot of mozzarella, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that sail up. I might actually make the sail bigger. Because we have a ton of this shit. Look at that. We got tons! Oodles and oodles, even. Nice. Number 1 crate. This keg has only been sitting in the sun for 3 days on the street. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. Damn. Damn. Alright. Hilarious. Okay. My guess is the skateboard has only what's in your hands. The bike has storage for one and what's in your hands, but the one in your hands needs to be delivered first. Oh, maybe. Excuse me. We'll try that. You're a menace to public safety. Yes! Are you new here? Alright, let's up the mozzarella sale. It's a rat. Yeah. Cuts to a rat for sure. God damn it! Why? Every time! This is illegal. Alright. 25%. We got a 25% sale up in this house. God, our guys are so far behind. I mean, it does seem like adding... it does seem like adding the going to deliver at the end of a day seems to work well for, like, the rotation of tasks. The Enricos definitively are still not, like... I need another one. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the blessings. I got a fresh tea and it's nice and warm in my hot little hands. My fingers and hands, so because I am female and also because I am small, my fingies and toes get cold really fast. I just really like having a warm something in my hands. Especially like if I'm playing a game or if I'm typing, like my hands get cold so fast, it's crazy. Why does this chicken look so... Ugh. They changed some of the lighting. Chesh sneezes every time a demon gets its wings. Phrasing. Phrasing! Mm. Mm. Yeah, Stop Killing Games seems like something that a lot of, like, gaming YouTubers and stuff should have jumped on, like, pretty fast. I feel like I was, again, also one of the only people talking about... I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like I'm the only one talking about stuff. Oh, so the company started a new, series called... Wait, hold on. What's it called? Let me look. Called Zero... It's supposed to say Zero Fucks, but it says Off VKS. Like, OFVKS. It's supposed to be Zero Fucks, but, like, they're spelling it with a V, which is, like, so stupid. But it's supposed to be Zero Fucks University presents Clowngineering, and they're on episode 2. And they're supposed to... I guess they're supposed to be talking about Manya. And it's, I don't know. I think it's really funny because... like, I don't know if Manya puts out enough content to make videos about... I don't know, maybe Manya should do an episode for them where she comes on and talks about engineering. That could be funny. Wolf can't spell for shit. Well, yeah, there's also that. Chesh sneezes when Aaron gets something right. I sneeze too often for that. Should try wearing socks. Oh, toe socks? Toe socks are fun. It's been a long time since I wore toe socks. I liked toe socks. Hey, there's a link to Throne if you guys want to send me something. That's cute. I like how I want the Enricos to move faster, but I refuse to help them. I have a reason, though. I refuse to help them because I would just get in the way. Like, they're in the midst of... They know exactly how much of everything needs to go where, and if I start grabbing things, I'm just gonna be in the way. I am a manager with self-awareness, or a store owner with self-awareness, knowing that these guys are better at the job than I am. Collectively as a group, at the very... No. I don't need more milk. One thing that I've, like, forgot, because it's been a little while since I did one of these, we've been live for 3 hours, and man, I forgot how much, like, it's just a lot of work to talk for this long straight. Like, my voice, I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is tired already. And it's like, oh boy. Because, like, when I stream for 2 to 3 hours and I'm, like, responding or looking at content, my voice gets a break while the other people are talking, right? But this game doesn't have any, like, plot, so it's just me. Just me going. Ooh. That's not a complaint, by the way, it's just, I forgot. I forgot. Nobody knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man. To be the Batman. Behind blue eyes. Ta-da! Hey, RNGD. What's going on? Pirate Software has found out what the Streisand effect is. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, I think what's gonna happen is this might be the thing that ends up, like, wrecking Pirate Software, because now that people know that he's gotten that wrong, and because he's gotten that wrong and he's been a dick about it, people are gonna be less charitable about other things that people had either already overlooked or didn't know about. So, like, him fallaciously trying to sue that guy for putting a joke in their game. Him doing that thing where he got a bunch of people killed in a hardcore World of Warcraft game, so they, like, lost their progress and their characters because of what he did, and how he fucking, like, behaved about it after the fact. About how he has full funding of his game for years, and he hasn't put anything out. Like, all that kind of stuff. What do you mean the game doesn't have a plot? It doesn't have, like, it doesn't have exposition. There's no, like, pausing for me to, like, stop and listen. There's definitely a continuity, I'll give you that much. My girlfriend used to complain about how cold it was in the Philippines. It never got below 22 degrees Celsius where she lives. Ah! Ah! Yuck. Manya would make a hot clown. Yeah. Did you get the cow outfit? Yeah, I got it. I was wearing it the other day. The top is really comfortable. Like, it's really comfortable. I haven't worn it on stream yet. I'm trying to figure out a way to get away with wearing it on stream because it's a little bit see-through. I don't know if it's because, like, my boobs are big enough that it's making it a little bit see-through. Like, it's supposed to be looser, but because it's, like, stretching too tight, it's, like... I'll figure it out. A see-through cow outfit? Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Rev is posting that, like, to whom it may concern, defamation is when you attempt to damage someone who has a good reputation. No. Considering the internet is mostly written, that's libel. I mean, arguing that the internet is mostly written, I'm not sure about, but sure. Bringing my business into it? Oh boy! Don't opine on my business. You don't know what I've been through. Dash Rev, because you know it's always sane when somebody's signing their own tweets. But, like, very normal, very hinged behavior. But here's the thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and point this out real quick. If you want to do a defamation case, and in the part where you say that you're talking about defamation, you admit that it's like people are giving their opinion, you've immediately undermined your defamation case. So you see here that he says defamation is when blah 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 blah, and then he turns around and says don't opine on my business. Opining is to give your opinion. So if you don't... Did he just confuse defamation, slander, and libel in one post? He's confused a lot of things, but yes. Defamation and slander are for when you cause financial damage by demonstrably lying. Well, you have to be malicious, and you don't necessarily have to be lying, but yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that legally. Generally, if you're stating a fact that is true, and you want to prove that it's defamation, then it has to be untrue, and you either have to be doing it knowing that the truth, like, knowing that that's not true, or without doing due diligence, right? So being negligent towards the truth. And you have to prove actual malice, which is a legal definition, not you have to do so. It doesn't mean in bad faith, necessarily, right? But yeah, so defamation is not when you're attempting to damage someone who has a good reputation, because you can defame somebody who has a bad reputation. It's just there are people that have such a bad reputation that you almost can't... You can't defame them because their reputation is so poor. So that's like your Vic Mignogna, for example. But again, even if whatever Rev was saying about defamation was true, the fact that he immediately just called everything that anybody's saying about him is an opinion, he's completely undermined, and he knows it's an opinion, he's completely undermined any case he could have possibly had. I don't think defamation has to do with your previous reputation being good. You can defame people who have a bad reputation. Defamation has to do with money lost due to lying about something knowingly. You don't have to lie about it knowingly. You either have to... It can be knowingly, or it can be that you were willfully negligent to finding out what the truth actually is. Which, I mean, I guess you could define as lying, but I would avoid defining it as lying because defamation is a legal term. So if you start using, like, lying is not exactly a legal, like, isn't exactly a legal term. Is there a reason you guys aren't putting this? Oh. Yeah, they're on it. It's fine. Let's go, boys! Hey, we got one right away. What do we got? Chips. Milk. Book. Other milk and crab sticks. Bro, that's so much milk. Seen a fox. Hey, you guys seen a fox? Alright, where am I going? Way up there. I can't look both ways before I cross the street. The only reputation has is terrible mental health. Well, that's like your opinion, man. He's not exactly very good at controlling himself, I'll give you that much. In my opinion. His self-control isn't great. He's got a little bit of a... What's the, what do we keep saying about Elon Musk? Impulse control? Seen a fox. Ride a bike with no hands. Look, Mom, no hands. I used to ride a bike with no hands, man. It's been so long since I rode. Bonk! It's been so long since I rode a bike. I'm stuck. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Have them off the floor. This is my kind of job, man. I would love this kind of job. Grab groceries, bike them around town. Everything's flat, so there's no, like, crazy hills that I gotta bike up and down. Come back, mop the floor. Never have to talk to anybody. This is my kind of job. Yeah, customer's waiting for help. They'll be fine. Guy's right there. They got this. Go get that keg that's in the middle of the road. I think there's one way over here too. I could probably start picking these up. I'm gonna grab the other keg first though. You also have to prove malice. So you have to prove malice, you have to prove what's the other one? What did I say? Malice, loss, like financial loss, and you have to prove like reputational damage, like from a business aspect. And like those are not as easy as you might think to prove. Like that shit's not as easy as it sounds. But, you know. People like to throw a lot of, like, scary language around on the internet. Again, you can't, like, if you say that, like, oh, I'm gonna, to whom it may concern, this is defamation. Don't opine about my business. No, people are allowed to have opinions about your business, and those opinions are allowed to be negative, and they're allowed to share those opinions and discuss those opinions. And the fact that you've already defined it as an opinion means you don't have a defamation case. So, like, you just screwed yourself, dude. But then again, we also know that, like, the company, like, this group of people, they don't know what an opinion is. So... it's pretty unrealistic for a keg of beer to remain in the street for any length of time without being casually swiped. Yeah. The point of mentioning legal language is to scare people. Yeah. It's just trying to weaponize, like... And the thing is, like, this guy's also in America, so the defamation laws in America are different than the defamation laws in Canada or New Zealand, right? There are similarities, but they're not all the same, right? So that's a whole thing you have to deal with, right? So if you're gonna go after people on the internet for having opinions, you're gonna have a bad time. Right? That's just a foolish thing to try to do. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potato and cake. Cake is... where? Here it is. 4, 5, 6. And single beers. I like single beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright, we can close that one, and we can rotate. So, oh, we gotta, hold on. Before we do that, this one needs to go into here. Oop. Alright. We just did this one. That one is now in the thing, so I can ignore it. Alright. Now we get ice cream. Oh, ice cream's over here. Ice cream. Pizza. And carrots. Quite the combo. Wait, where are the carrots? Am I crazy? Am I... hello? Oh, over here. I was gonna say, there's no way we ran out of carrots. Alright, then we close that off, and we get on the bike. So we're going for Abby and Liz. Alright, so Abby... oh, Liz is, like, across the street. Yeah, I'm gonna take the... I was just gonna walk. We gotta go to Abby first, right? Because we're carrying that. So, Abby is this way. Abby's the one that's in our hands right now, right? Oh, that's Zoe. We're going to Abby. This way. And then we're going to Liz. Liz is this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does Rev think Yelp should be illegal? Would you sue Yelp or the person leaving the comments is the other question. It also costs money to file stuff like that, so it's one of those things where it's like being, especially when you can show that it's fallacious. There's actually, you can file, so for example, if somebody is like a, what's the word I'm looking for? There's like a term for it where you're just like a vexatious litigant. So you can, and plus anti-slap suits, right? So with Rev's tweet, he's undermined anything that he was going to do, so you could argue that this is he's a vexatious litigant, and you could also make a point for, let's see, Flower. You could make a point for like his lawsuit is, it's a slap suit, right? So it depends on where he files it. So where are you gonna file it? Are you gonna file it where the person is who you're saying has opinions you don't like, or are you going to file it in a spot where your business is? Lucas Blair. Did that? I'm assuming it's actually in there. I'm assuming it's in there. I'm making the assumption. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Up and to the right. Sushi party at Lucas's. It really is, yeah. And then he's just in here. There we go. Okay, it just didn't close properly. Oh, so I got another one for... Okay. I can probably do that one too. I probably could have done both of them, but that's okay. I think I can... No, that's closed off. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's just what he says doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't... People, his business is art also, right? And people are allowed to have opinions on art. They might like your art, they might not like your art, they might choose to buy your art, they might choose not to buy your art. So, like, it's silly to try to say, like, oh, who's attacking your fucking art, like, business? Fucking nobody. That's who. I wouldn't buy art from him, but I also don't buy things from assholes. If you want to buy something from an asshole, you go right ahead. I'm not stopping you. Some people actually have ethics when they buy things. You can't tell people not to have opinions and share those opinions, and you can't tell people that not to have ethics. And wanting, like, ethically sourced stuff. Other way. Yeah, Zoe's also holding a sushi party. Time freezes when the day is over, but not for the orders. Orders are still on a countdown. So, like, if I, see the time remaining? Oh no, the time remaining froze too! What the fuck? That's awesome! That's crazy! So I have all night! I thought it was staying the same. That's nuts! Google reviews. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Oh, I knew he was gonna get nominated. Did he receive it? That's cool. Good for him. Ryan Reynolds is a funny guy. I need that a little closer. There we go. Lady, you are literally standing right here. You couldn't see that? Nice! Let's see how we did. We definitely ran out of cheese. Or did we? Did we not run out of cheese and they just took forever? That's gonna be very upsetting. It looks like 25 almost makes the... Oh no, we did. We ran out. Straight up ran out of cheese. Nice. We did it. So we'll wait for our next... I want to have like one small fridge, one small shelf. So we're gonna wait for our next like big thing that orders us a bunch. You know what I mean? When it like one of the next bulk buy. Oh damn. And then we'll do another sale. Sale is now over. This is fun. But, like, Rev has a friend who does, like, contract negotiating and stuff, and, like, legal things, like, in his real life. I mean, maybe they're not friends anymore, but he was friends when I was talking to him back in the day. So... can wait on the bills. How close are we to the next license? We can afford this license, but we're gonna have to buy more stuff, so I don't want to do it quite yet. Maybe do one more day and then we can do it. Because we're gonna need... We were gonna go for the next beer. Oh right, we were gonna skip that license and go for the beer and then get the cake next. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. We got a plan. We got a plan. Literally. Literally? Rev being so hypocritical about ethics when he's hanging around people who got ROs for harassment. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Well, yeah, it's not like... It'd be one thing to say that, oh, well... Rev does problematic things and has problematic behavior. Sure, yeah. It's another thing, or to say that, oh, well, Rev is hanging out with shitty people. Like, okay, yeah, so what? The problem is he excuses these other shitty people's behavior and says that, like, threats of assault are towards women by men are deserved depending on the behavior of those women. And, like, that's really problematic. Like, that's just really problematic. That's just a really problematic thing to say. If somebody goes up and says, hey, listen, oh, thank you for the stretch, I will take that. If somebody says, hey, listen, this person threatened me, you might not believe that person. You might think that person is lying about being threatened, sure. Or you might think that it's all drama or it's all bullshit, sure, fine. But the answer to that isn't fuck around and find out, I guess. And that's what he said. Somebody said, hey, listen, look, this person threatened me. Here's an audio clip of this person threatening me. And threatening to, like, sex traffic, like, get people sex trafficked and kidnapping and assault and wanting to see people assaulted and stuff. And so maybe you don't believe that that's true, but the fact that that person said that and your response was fuck around and find out is not, like, that's the rape culture, my guy. Like, that's not the way you respond to something like that. That's not reasonable. The fact that you're totally fine, like, that racism isn't a deal breaker in friendships for you tells me that you're fine with racism, right? Stuff like that. I think Athens isn't doing the stretches because he's watching on YouTube instead of on Twitch right now. Well, even if you believe... Right, so Athens says, Chesh Mania, here's clips of them threatening me. Wolf, that's lies and taken out of context. So even if it was, right? Even if you believe Wolf, the response to it still isn't fuck around and find out. That's rape culture. That's saying... That's saying... What... That's implying that it's true, and saying that not only are those things true, but also it's okay. Right? That's saying that being raped or assaulted is the consequences of your actions. Right? You can be friends with people who say racist shit, but you gotta speak up and call it out when they do. Yes. If you don't, then you are fine with racism. Smitty's 100% correct. If you have friends that say racist shit, and you don't say, hey, that's problematic and racist, and say anything in some kind of meaningful way, then... what's the point, right? Are you guys even remotely close to being done? No, they still have to do the fruit. Alright, well, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. I have returned. So, like, I'm sitting here saying, like, this is not a reasonable response, right? So what would a reasonable response look like? Assuming you don't believe the person, like, or assuming that the fact that the person, maybe somebody is taking somebody out of context, because that can happen, people do that kind of horseshit. The response would be, I don't think what you're saying is true. Here's why. Or I think what you're doing is taking this person out of context. Here's how. Right? I was eating Fritos. Or something like, something along the lines of like, well, I think you deserve pushback, but threatening people isn't reasonable, right? Like, hey, listen, I think you're a bad person, but XYZ, right? There's a person who lives in Norway. I used to be friends. Well, maybe not but. It's like, you're a bad person and you don't deserve to be threatened, or but you don't deserve to be threatened. Or whatever. Like, this behavior isn't acceptable. The criticism of you is, can you address the criticism? Right? Because realistically, addressing threats as opposed, like, or even if you're making up threats or whatever, right? And you can just make some kind of generalized statement. It's not hard, right? There was a person who lives in Norway I used to be friends with, and he would always say that black people take advantage of the system in Norway that white people don't. And me even saying, I don't know if that's true, was enough for the dude to be like, what? You think I am lying / racist? Being all offended. I mean, if I can't even question the thing you're saying is true, like, dude. And for the record, I'm not friends with that person anymore. Here's the thing. I just don't think being friends with people who are racist is pragmatic, because they're difficult to deal with. They're just annoying. Like, it's annoying to have to, like, correct bullshit random information of whatever dumb fucking racist shit that person is saying. Like, it's just annoying and frustrating and exhausting, right? So, like, how many racists are you really willing to be friends with and then actually manage and correct their racism? And, like, some people have the stones to do that. Some people have the spoons, you know what I mean? Like, they have the energy, they have the time. I don't. I don't have that kind of time on my hands. Can I, like, start ordering now? Are you guys, like, getting close to being done here? Friends with other people despite the fact that they're black. They make up for it in other ways. Right. Stuff like that. It's emotionally exhausting to have to say every time it's not okay to be racist and here's why. Or correcting the thing that they're wrong about sometimes. Because sometimes it's just like, it's not okay to be racist, here's why. But also, hey, that thing you're saying is racist, here's why it's racist, and here's all the facts that you got wrong about whatever it is you're being racist about. It's just exhausting, man. And, like, I could probably handle, like, having one racist friend that I'm, like, that I continue to talk to for whatever reason, and, like, and I spend time, because I, like, either like that person enough, or, like, I have some other reason that, like, I'm willing to spend the time on or for this person. But, like, how many people can you really deal with that for? You know what I mean? I can only do so many. I have a hard limits of, like, I can't deal with this. And then there's, like, the people that you didn't know were racist, right? That you then have to come to terms with. And that can be really hard and really upsetting. I'm not gonna bemoan somebody grieving a lost friendship because they found out that somebody that they've been friends with for a really long time is racist and that's upsetting to them. Like, sure. course it's upsetting. And like, I don't even think it's necessarily bad that it takes people time to realize that they're being racist. But if somebody, like what Sarah was saying, if you can't even say, hey, I don't think that's true, and they get mad, it's because they know they're fucking being racist, and they know that what they're saying isn't true. I don't know why there's pineapples over there, but I'm not gonna fix it. Because I already ordered the pineapples, so it's too late. Racist, homophobes, transphobes, and misogynists gets 15 minutes of my time to listen to the humanist side, and if they won't, they can fuck the fuck off. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think sometimes, like, I'm sure that there are some people in your life that you're willing to invest time and energy into, and some that you're not. And, like, if somebody's, like, a fucking stranger on Twitter, why would you waste your time? If we were still around Steve, if he never took his makeout session with Concrete, we would have left a long time ago with his transphobic shit. Yeah, he would either have to not be going in the direction he's going in, or he would have fucked all the way off. Telling someone that it's not okay to be racist is exhausting. Showing why they're racist at their expense is fun. That's a really good point, Alex. That's a really, really good point. There's a reason why, like, I don't tend to spend a whole ton of time in my real life talking about racism and sexism and transphobia IRL, because I don't hang out with people that are going to be, like, pushing those ideas, so it doesn't tend to come up very often. But I talk about it online because these aren't people that I'm invested in. I'm more invested in, one, the entertainment factor, and two, I feel like I'm saying the obvious, but sometimes you just need to say the obvious, and flooding the zone of, like, explaining how and why, and being able to articulate why these arguments don't work and why these positions are bullshit, I find seems to be helpful to people. Because not everybody has the words and not everybody has the facts, and so if we can kind of go along that rabbit hole together and be like, well, I don't know what that is, that doesn't seem true, let's find out if it is. And so now, next time you do run into somebody, or maybe you did have an incorrect thing, you can change it without any scruff off of your nose, you know what I mean? As well as, like, it's not that hard to take an approach to life that you don't have to be married to, like, random ideas. You can be far more flexible with your belief system than I think a lot of people are, or the way a lot of people behave, right? You don't have to be married to certain ideas, and if somebody, like, it's not hard to eat a slice of humble pie and know that you're probably not right about everything all the time. It's pretty hard to find a social group where bigotry never pops up. That's a good point, yeah. It'll just be the kind of bigotry they use special pleading on instead of bad bigotry of the other side. Or it's bigotry that's not, like, they're not aware of. Sometimes people, like casual misogyny. Misogyny is really, really bad. There's, like, a lot of sexism out there that people just don't notice because it's so baked into the system, right? It's so baked into our vocabulary and baked into our, like, social norms that it comes up actually relatively regularly, but it's not usually intended. It's easy to eat humble pie, but choke on some crow. Like, if you just eat a little bit of humble pie, you don't usually end up choking on crow. You know what I mean? If you, like, take a second to check yourself before you wreck yourself about your ideas, it's really easy to... And, like, it's one thing if, like, things get heated between people. Like, that happens, right? It's not a big deal. It also wasn't just that incident that made me not friends with the person. And that person after that interaction didn't say shit like that anymore. And see, that's a really big part of it, is, like, just the fact that they're not gonna say racist shit around you anymore. Sometimes that is a good step in the right direction, either in your friend group or for that individual, right? But, like, I'm just questioning what the fuck you're saying and don't even have any way to prove what you're saying in this moment when we're talking. I'm not researching Norwegian shit right now. And now they're all up in their feels. Like, dude, I can't even say I don't know that. Like, flip, man. Yeah, people can get a stick up their ass pretty quick. You want a decent movie that calls out casual sexism? Watch Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow. Uh, Legally Blonde, surprisingly good at dealing with sexist stereotypes. Underrated in that regard, in my humble opinion. Misogyny and misandry are considered just telling it like it is by people who think, I don't hate them, I'm just tired of them being so shitty. Yeah, yeah. Quote unquote. I think, yeah, general categories. I mean, general categories are. I feel like generalized categories should only be used when you're speaking in generalities. Right? So if I say, like, oh, men suck, I'm not. I don't mean all men. Right? But if somebody says, oh, black people do more crime, they're talking about all black people. They're not they're saying that statistically every black person is more likely to commit crime compared to every white person. Like, they're not comparable. But I also don't generally use, oh, men suck, as if I'm making some major fucking contention about, like, behavioral studies. Right? If I'm talking about those things, I'm saying men are disproportionately represented by let me pick something off the top. Emotional immaturity. That seems to come from society setting men up for failure by giving them no place to learn those skills and coping mechanisms earlier and throughout life. Right? So now it's a discussion. Now it's like a bigger, broader topic that isn't about just being sexist towards men. Right? Mm. Ice cream. Ofefe. And a bunch of books. You know, ice cream, coffee, and a bunch of books is a mood. Haha, that worked out. Alright, where am I going? Clark. Is Clark this way? No, Clark is the other way. Alright. Clark is this way. Alright, where are you, Clark? Right there. I'm getting the hang of this. We're getting there. It's the difference between making an argument and making a casual statement to your friends. Right? That, like... It's about context. I got lost. No, I'm going the right way. We're okay. I probably shouldn't have just ran it into the wall like that, because I'm gonna have to, like, get it out later. Like, people standing on your principles to be a great thing and find people who change their mind as weak or find it, like, they just go with the flow sort of thing. I don't find someone who changes their mind to be weak. I find them to be strong when the mind changing was because they were actually wrong and changing it to correct. People misunderstand or think of being wrong as being bad, right? Or like being morally, like if you realize that you've said something in the past that is racially problematic and you go, oh shit, and you double down on it because you are quote unquote not a bad person, or you don't, or if somebody says, hey, that thing you just said is racist, and you say, no, it's not, I'm not racist, without hearing them out or even understanding what they're actually saying because you get so defensive about being, about not making sure that you were not identified as a racist, you've missed the point at that point, right? It doesn't mean you have to accept that they're correct. What you said might not be racist, right? You don't have to necessarily accept that, but if you don't hear it out, then how do you know? Right? Like, you can't possibly know because you don't know what they're saying. You didn't get that far in the conversation because you got too offended about the term racist. I have a ghost that is cleaning, apparently, also. Overgeneralized staging are emotionally gratifying and not informative. Yeah, that's a good point. In a private friend group, all your friends might know what you mean, and what you don't mean, even though that it's a risky assumption. I think, yeah, context is king, right? Context matters. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Okay, well. Context definitely matters. There's a big difference between, like, a girl getting cheated on and going to her best friend's house and commiserating over drinks that quote-unquote men suck. Right? And maybe they are talking about all men, but they certainly don't mean it as an imposition on society. Right? They're not trying to, like, quote-unquote take down men. Or maybe they are. But it's within the context of whatever dumb situation they found themselves in as people. And people need to be allowed to express themselves, right? There are lines. There are lines of, like, what is and is not a reasonable expectation to impose on society. Ultimately, it would be better to get over those things, but when certain things are disproportionately effectual, then we need to affect those things before we affect the language. And the reason I say we need to affect those things before we affect the language, which is a lot harder to do, by the way, it's easy to tone police and act like you did something by calling everyone out over X, Y, or Z. It's really hard to affect actual change. If you say, hey, listen, somebody's out there being racist and saying, oh, black people commit more crime and they're stupid, it's useful to call that bigotry for what it is, but it's a lot harder to change the system. You still need to call it out for being racist, right? Because properly identifying things matters. But it's a lot harder to affect change to say, like, okay, well, why are these statistics the way they are? Can we understand them? And what can we do to fix them so that this type of behavior isn't disproportionately affecting one group? So if men are, for example, like, how can we enable men to be less emotionally immature, since it seems to be disproportionately affecting that group, and it's affecting them in a way that is harmful to both men and women. Like, it's harming everybody, right? It's bad for them, and it's causing the quote-unquote male loneliness epidemic, right? If you believe that that's true, or if you believe that that's a thing, right? These are just hypotheticals. These are like, I'm sure that there are statements that people have made that are not unsimilar, but I'm not speaking to them in particular. Alright, and next one. This is the... Oh, no, okay. You have to switch it. Got it. Soap. Cake and zucchini. Zucchini is in here, right? No. There it is. Okay, we've got Ethan first. Ethan is this way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you were to switch it and say women suck, I'd probably be like, sure, yeah, in what way? Everybody sucks. Right? The same with men. If I already understand the context in which they're speaking, I wouldn't need the clarification. And, like, I just don't find that it's necessary to argue with everybody every single time when they're just venting. Like, if they start advocating for some kind of, like, political change, right? Or if my friend is going down the incel route, I might find it more necessary to I might find there might be more of a reason to intervene, right? It's just very all contextual. And again, there's a difference between the way you're going to treat your friends and the way you're going to treat, like, depending on what kind of relationship you have with somebody, right? There are some things I'm also more willing to engage in, and some things I'm not. And it's not because, like, oh, you shouldn't call, like, quote unquote, oh my god, you need to call this out every single time. It's like, not everybody can do that every single time. You're not a bad person if you can't or you don't want to. It's another thing if there's a difference between that and enabling it. Like, if you're enabling one of your friends to be a shitbag, then you're not a very good friend. Right? But if it's one of those days where you're just like, listen, man, you know what? I can't deal with your bullshit right now. Like, that's a reasonable and viable answer to somebody being a piece of shit. Right? When they're advocating for policy change to hurt that demographic, it's usually too late. I don't think so. I think that that's, like... I've had to explain to my girlfriend that certain words she's heard aren't actually acceptable sorry. I had to explain to my girlfriend that certain words she's heard aren't actually acceptable if you don't want to cause problems. Yeah, well, okay, so, for example, like, I've adapted my language a couple of different times before, right? And the reason I adapt my language is to make sure that I'm being understood. That's the whole point of language, right? So if you're using words that have a connotation, and the connotation of those words is something that you don't mean, why are you using those words? Those words aren't effective in conveying whatever it is you're trying to convey. Right? And, like, almost every slur that exists is only a slur contextually. Right? If you don't believe me, go into any black community and see who is using what words and whether or not using which words are socially acceptable. Right? And it's the same thing with, like, the gay community. Right? There are certain slurs that are perfectly okay for some people to say in some contexts. Usually it's because they're part of the in-group of that group. Right? So, like, saying what you mean the first time is just plain easier. Right. Exactly. So, I agree with you that it's easier to nip it in the bud early on, but the thing is, with stuff like that, people who have an idea in their head, you have to be consistent about it. If you're not consistent, if you're only, like, calling your friends racism out sometimes, you're probably not going to get through to that person to get them to stop. And you usually have to be a little bit harsh. Or stern. I shouldn't say harsh. You need to be stern, I find, if I actually want somebody to stop doing something. But that doesn't mean, like, you have to go through it every single time. But if you, like, let it slide here, but then call it out here, and then let it slide there, but don't, you know what I mean? It's not gonna stick. Egg. Yeah, like, I get my defenses up easy, and I realize that, and genuinely realize it can be problematic, as I'm sure some of you listening know, which I've been more likely to realize it and try to back up a bit when it's happening. Also, I do categorize, and I've been working on that too. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all a process, right? Like, one of the best things you can do is just learn how to take a step back, right? And be like, I'm getting upset, why? If you can start asking yourself why you're getting upset and start, like, actually engaging yourself in that way, then you can start to engage in a more healthy way with both your friends and with people that you disagree with. It's really hard to engage with people that you disagree with or talk about complicated topics if you get upset too easily because people disagree with you and you take it personally. Right? Because not every disagreement is personal, right? Sometimes it is, but you need to be able to recognize when it is and when it isn't. And if you can't recognize that, you're gonna have a really hard time. 0 products not found. Let's fucking go. We made bank. Bank. Nice. The cheese went down in price after my sale was over. That's wonderful. I could probably go 220 on that. It's just a penny. There we go. Alright, we don't have a super huge amount of anything, so no sale again today. Yeah, we're at 4 hours. Time is it? Ooh. I'm stern but friendly about it because it wouldn't make sense for me to scold her for something she didn't know was wrong. Yeah, like, there's also things like massive cultural differences depending on where you're living and who you're talking to. There's big differences between, like, language barriers. So, like, if Manya said something that was racist in Canada, I wouldn't just automatically assume that Manya was being racist, right? I'd be like, hey, that's not what that term means. You know what I mean? Depending on how well you know somebody, you can gauge, like, whether or not they are being racist or sexist, or if they've just, like, whiffed on something or whatever. Right, so, like, I think when it's somebody that you think is, like, an honest person in your life, you don't have to necessarily make the assumption that the thing they said is coming from a place of bigotry or hatred. It could just be coming from a place of, like, just innocently ignorant. But I will point out that there is a difference between somebody who is innocently ignorant and somebody who is ignorant maliciously and on purpose. When it comes to these conversations about changing people's mind, I always bring up the black dude, forget his name, who would go to talk to the KKK members and try to convince them that they're problematic and why, and he managed to get members of the KKK to give him their KKK costume, if you will, and the black guy hangs them up on his wall to show that he can convince these people. People can, like, yes, don't get me wrong, people who are even, like, in really deep in these things can be convinced. It's just, do you have the time and energy and the ability to convince them? And that's not easy, and that's not something everybody can do. In fact, I would probably say that most people do not have the skill set to do that. You have to be charismatic, you have to be persuasive, and you have to be able to retain a lot of information and be incredibly patient. And be willing to put your life on the line, in this guy's case. So it's like, I think he's the exception to the rule, I don't think he makes a good example of you can change people's minds. I think he's actually a good example of how difficult and near impossible it is to change these people's minds. Because if it were easy, and that one guy was able to do it, then there'd be more than that one guy, as an example. And there's really just not. Yeah, I think it's time to wrap up. We are at the 4-hour mark. We have been at this for a while. Unfortunately, we do not have... Hold on. How much money do we need? Zoom! Deprogramming cult members takes a lot of knowledge and skill. Yes. A lot of knowledge, skill, and patience. Patience is a big one. And practice. You gotta know how to approach them. It's not easy. It's like quite... We need 650,000. We're at... Wait. No, we need 65,000 and we're at 44. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's let these guys... We'll chat a little bit while we let the Enricos finish. We'll stock up and then we'll get out of here. Most people can be a positive influence on their friends. Exceptional people can go beyond that. Sometimes it's harder to change somebody's mind that you're friends with as well. Right? One of the things that I found, like, both in my personal life and online, that seems relatively consistent across the board, is misinformation. It's hard to change people's habits. Because it is a habit to read something and then assume it's true. Right? It's not easy. And so, like, there's a lot of people that are just, like, so people right now, even in Canada, still will go to Facebook for their news, even though there is no news on Facebook in Canada. Like, Facebook stopped posting news in Canada and blocks news and share, like, because Canada made it so that Facebook would have to pay the outlets for redistributing, like the same way like a newspaper, right? And so Facebook didn't want to do that, so they just blocked all that shit. But you'll still hear about people in Canada getting news from Facebook. It's like, there is no news on Facebook. Right? It doesn't, like, there's no direct first-hand sources on Facebook when it comes to, like, the news. So you're not going to the newspaper, right? A lot of human faults basically come from conserving energy in their thoughts by taking mental shortcuts. Yeah, absolutely. And it, like, again, it's just one of the, it's easier to just double, it's so much easier and faster to just double check, but it, like, people are fucking lazy as shit, dude. And there just needs to be stricter rules and regulations around it, in my opinion. But that's just like my opinion, man. What do I know? Hey, look, I actually cleaned up all the shit that was on that I threw out into the sidewalk. Good for survival in low-calorie environments. Bad for building futuristic societies where the lowest person thrives. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You got a good point, Smitty. You got a good point. Alright. I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys coming. If you guys enjoyed this, leave me a comment, look for more, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!